07. Welcome. And hello again. Yesterday no stream, but we're back. Every time I skip a stream, it feels like I haven't streamed for a week or something. Yeah, we can't skip streams. That's sort of the plan. Let's say hi to everybody before I get into other plans and stuff. Hello, Jippa. Chuckles is in the house. We have Aslan, Mad Cat, Freak Factor, Shorty, Shogun. Hello to Brain Manager, Marcel, Janira, Eonerd, Gustav, Kalesin, Master First, Wiener Fritz, Mephisto Epes. Hello, Carson, Ezra, Partamesh, Donner Kebab, Lynn, Elaine, Scmatman, and there are Tony, Lucrum, Charlie Murdoch, Wolfie, Tarasan, The Stoical, Stinson, Seahorn, PK, thanks for the support. Thanks for the sub. Thyril, much appreciated. And Tasker, Jackie, Killer, Weasel, Cracker, The Lurker, Cyrix, Rika, Y Oscar, TW, Brain, Oculi is here, DM Disco, William Follett, Guma, Alxi, Drosophilia. Yeah, Sadius, and Eve Player 1, Salty Goat, Chethros, Elm, Jizio, Luguru, Shaiparo, Caustic, and Duxo, Trendy, Shampax, Unrealty, Che Janka, Official, Neophyte, Old Mr. Boston, Thorn, Chippa, already said Chippa, didn't I? Life Agro Gaming, Corden, Traps, Durden, Hemlin, Mighty Yogi, and Caroline, Aya, Tulens, and X, Albex. Greetings. Thanks for the Prime Lazy Dutchman. That's very kind. And welcome everybody. Indeed, small patch notes. Okay, server is therefore booting. Let's see, launching my client. There is a download. 600 megabytes. I wouldn't call that a small patch, but here we go. Let's see if there are any patch notes. Let's bring it up. They have finally nerfed Erst. How come? What did I do? Hello, Zai. Today, okay, Market Special Edition Commodities Market Group has been redesigned for better navigation and search. Okay. The Friendship League and Media Miasma skin lines have been extended. The best ship remains Friendship, and then a defect fix. The Praxis Scanlet Streamcast unit skin was moved into the correct market group. Why was that nerfing Erst? I don't read any of that. I mean, I got the ISK now, DM Disco. Today is planning and figuring out how much of a difference there still is, and then get farming, basically. The Twitch nerfed Erst from Urschlag to Erst. That was a request. It's not like Twitch did that on their own. I'm happy they did facilitate that change, though, without... Even with cleaning up an old account of somebody who wasn't using it for like 10 years. Appreciate that. Hello, Wally. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yesterday was the end of the event, right? Yeah. So, what now? Well, Chores, as soon as the server's up. That's the plan. And we'll do some catch up with info and giveaways and stuff. So the reason I skipped the stream yesterday was to go check for potential synergies with what I do on stream, especially in regards to, you know, all the things I developed so far and what one could do if one had more time on their hands. Also related to where I'm going to be streaming in the future, maybe. And interestingly, there is a follow-up meeting next week. We'll see. Yesterday happened to be the first day you had the perseverance. All right, Magician. Also, cheers. Is the server back? I'm not even checking because I'm hungry. Okay, just tell me when we can get started. Not yet, perfect. You missed me yesterday, Templar. Yeah, I missed being here as well. It was cold outside. And I was walking a little bit outside. However, I didn't do the whole like 20-minute walk to the train station. The place I had to go is directly at a train station. However, in order to take the train to get to that train station, I obviously need to go to the closest train station of my home, and that's 20 minutes walk, and it was icy cold, so I went with the car. I was lazy, but still had to walk and look for a parking spot. Cheers. Did they clarify on how they're going to seed the Perseverance? Not that I know. Maybe we can make some ISK. I haven't sold all my Perseverances yet. Let's hope the price goes up, and then I might actually cash in there a little bit and make a bit more ISK from the event than the previous one, at least. That could be the plan anyways. Sold to go. Cheers. Get an electric scooter. You know, we will check what the most sensible mode of transportation is once it's clear where the journey goes, like figuratively and literally in that case. Is it more than 44 bill? It's unlikely, Janira. We will not be able to get out of that 44 billion hole I dug myself into during the Crimson Harvest event. Yes, Wefro noticed double charging today. Indeed. Okay, now I'm ready for the server. Hello, can we play the game I signed up for in 2003? Checking. What does my client say if I try to launch it? Yeah, well, it's not even starting apparently. Okay. So this is going to be a staring contest, I reckon, until we get something better to do. Should have played in 2003, right? 8-minute downtime, that's unheard of these days. How many events does... Whoa, thanks Chuckles for support. How many events does EVE have per year? It's kind of a mix of actual expansion, event-related content, and regular events. I would say maybe all in all 5 or 6. Something like that. Every 2 or 3 months, something. That's at least how I feel about it. I don't have the hard numbers off the top of my head. 03 was a crazy year in EVE. There were a lot of crazy years in EVE. Absolutely. Oh, are we playing with a train? Am I missing something? Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Oh yeah, we do. Holy. And 8 level has been completed the way it looks. Ooh, do not make a double charging day, quadruple charging day. That's just, I don't know. Yeah, don't do it. For the lack of a better reasoning. Just don't. Like the little ones. No. Oh, I always try to explain them why they're not supposed to do something. That makes it much easier. Also, don't just say no to them. The one thing I realized the last 2 years was just don't tell them no. Give them in the same sentence while declining them what they want to do, give them another option. That makes it so much easier. So they will more be thinking about the other option if they like it or not than, you know, the negative feedback, quote unquote, they got as in, yeah, don't do this, but you know, you could do that. That works so much better. At the end of the day, they want to do something, right? It doesn't really matter exactly what, they just want to be entertained and busy. And I get to choose which activity of theirs is the less disrupting to me, pretty much. Oculi, cheers, thanks for the support there. 66 months. Parenting 101, right? They expired the Crimson Boosters? Okay. Wasn't that planned for today anyways? Or, no wait, yesterday was an issue, right? With the patch, not everything was expired. Or was it? Wait, I haven't even read the patch notes from yesterday. What happened yesterday? Winter Nexus has ended and the respective storms are gone. May your perseverances persevere. Oh wow. Prices go up is what that does, doesn't it? They technically expired a few days ago, but now they are really expired as in the name as well. It's not like you can't use them anymore. They also have the expired tag in the name, I believe. The prices of the Perseverance doubled yesterday. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm trying to put like Krakar's sentence into some sort of context, but currently failing. No worries. That's okay. Jump, thanks a lot for 22 months. Are we? Okay, we're not in danger of the... I'm going to stop talking now. The economy of Eve? Is that what Krakar was relating to? Okay, I'm just gonna nod, I guess. Plan today is, well, check what the dailies are, then depending on that, do chores first, and after that, I want to maybe rethink the setup for incursion activities / C5 wormhole stuff to avoid using battleships, because you can fit more battle cruisers into a transporter than battleships. Pretty simple. We'll have to do some math. Also, maybe we will talk about some thoughts I had about the damage history, or the damage over time plotting tool. We started rewriting, especially about the sampler. I had let's call it a disturbing conversation with ChatGPT about it, because I wanted to double check if my idea is a good idea. And ChatGPT was strongly opposed to what I'm doing, until I realized that one important thing, thanks a lot for the support there, that one important thing I forgot to mention while asking ChatGPT for a solution. And the disturbing part is it made me realize that AI may not just only joke about training sets that it sort of polluted itself. It's going to choke even harder, because our input we give as a command or as a prompt is shit as well. So we input shit, and that produces even more shit, and then it's going to choke on shit square. Pretty much. Service up. Okay. We are green. That's wonderful. Let's not go down the AI rabbit hole then, and just launch a client. Yep. That's Eve 101. Launch a client. And thanks for the support. We will have one spin on a wheel. We're safe for the double charging, which is great. Isn't it always that a pile of shit attracts even more? Yeah, and here's the thing. Oh, do I want to go down that one? So recently, I'm pretty sure that, I'm 100% sure that AI companies know about how dangerous polluted data sets are. That's why, that's why they're integrating AI into our development environments as in form of a co-pilot or whatnot, and want to be involved with as much stuff we do. Because the stuff we do, the AI is basically just listening to or part of or assisting. This is still user input, right? You want to have user input, because that's the most valuable input to train future LLMs on, because that's not LLM garbage fed it back into itself. So you want to train on your user data. So every time we interact, unless you have a business account, I guess, this is also going to be used in training. However, okay, I'm going to go on the tangent anyways. I didn't want to, but here we are. If the user input itself is of low quality, because the actual prompter is just vibe coding and doesn't even know how requirements engineering work, for example, or cannot really formulate what they exactly want and why, or what the parameters are, then that input is shit as well. So there's so many streams of shit currently piling up in the data sets of the next gen LLMs. This can't go well. This is not gonna go well. That's not a rant, it's just me having an opinion on something or a take. Team Disco, don't worry, I'm just like, yeah, this is gonna blow up in our face and it's gonna be smelly as fuck. Shit, it's not even shit, just shit squared, it's probably to the power 3, what we're talking at this point. But hey, you know, if we get dumber at a faster rate, we as users, we won't notice, so it would not technically, at least on a conscious level, affect us, but who knows? We'll see. Oh, that was too deep, wasn't it? And probably just mumbo jumbo garbage. Do we have manufacturing, but we don't have the 50 LP situation. However, it looks like I'm almost done with the dailies anyway, so that's good. You read an article about a couple of tech bros that are creating shit data sets for web crawlers to poison all LLMs. I mean, there's even that shit input stream magician, people doing it intentionally, right? How does that look in a math formula? The thing I'm worried about is that, you know, the whole equation where 2 parts in a best case scenario are more than their own, are more together than on their own, that might actually also go the other way. That if you add shit plus shit, it's not just going to be 2, it's going to be triple shit. Okay, happy Tuesday, Silas, to you as well. I was also thinking about, I saw that kill mail you posted. Let's actually talk about this. Aslan posted a kill mail, and oh boy. And I was thinking about, how do you calculate the probability of a gank? And it is simple math at the end of the day, if you remove the luck or lack thereof aspect. Let me copy the kill mail. This is bad. This is really bad. So where did this happen? How far away from Cheetah is this? It's basically Cheetah, right? And it's an 0.6 system. And that guy was just dilly-dallying around with 51.9 billion-esque worth of a golem. It was, yeah, about a week ago. I haven't seen that kill mail yet, though. Greetings, Lumini. A friendly hello from the M. Okay, the M. I'm struggling with context. Is that an M I was introduced yesterday after lunch? Is that M or another M? I need to connect the dots. Yeah, 51 billion is... So basically you take the value of your ship, and then if you're within, let's call it, if you're around the Uedama or within a couple of jumps of a major trade hub, then you can just take the amount of catalysts it takes to kill this, and you put it in relation to the thing the value you're carrying, and if it's more than 1, well, you're gonna die. That's just how it works, pretty much. Yeah, this is not even skill injectors, right? Cargo hold was, well, missiles were there, but that's it, right? Okay, a couple of cryostorm clarifiers came back from Winter Nexus. God, oh, did this person... This makes me actually wonder. That's Winter Nexus keys. Did this person run HiSec? Yeah, they run HiSec Winter Nexus sites. Oh, that does hurt even more. He was running high-sec combat sites. Winter Nexus high-sec. This was not a, accidentally got out of a wormhole and then did jumps situation. That guy was running Winter Nexus with this. I wouldn't even say the ganking situation killed him. It was just karma. It was just karma. I hope they run enough sites to pay for this. Alright. Enough kill mill shaming, shall we? Thanks for the follow. Hex D T Q. Welcome. None of the launchers dropped. It's a shame. Yeah. Loot Fairy usually is in favor of, like, getting shit deleted from the economy, right? Bad luck. Okay, there's a comparison I actually wanted to make. How do I frame this? Moving this around the place they died without a scout, because with the scout they would have known this is going to happen, right? Moving this around, the place they did without a scout is roughly the equivalent of you having to pay the rent at the end of the month, and instead of doing a little bit of consulting work to get paid, you would buy a lottery ticket. That's roughly the thinking that may not have happened here, actually, but it definitely looks like this. They didn't think a lot, but that's what happened here. Okay. What's happening today? We are going to do math. More math. How about that? I made and got currently 5.3 billion ISK for the M.E.A.T fund. M.E.A.T fund being the mobile erst attack team or transport or however, or assault team you want to call it. So I can move setups for fleets. Could be a C5 wormhole fleet. I will try to do the same thing for the scheduled incursion fleet as well. I already designed ships, but now I need to figure out how much can I actually move. The goal will be 25 pilots have their ships moved in one go. Is that realistic? And if so, what hull sizes are sort of the limitation there, or the limit there? We already know battleships is probably not going to work, especially if we need to move more than, well, 5 plus other stuff. That's just not going to be a thing. Tech 3 cruisers, okay, that's actually an interesting suggestion, Guma. The problem is there that the accessibility of the fleet is going to be very, very low. So I don't think we can do that. There will be a few special roles that may run Tech 2 or Tech 3 component or Tech 3 vessels, but not the majority of the fleet. I wonder if we can get away with battle cruisers. I mean, for the C5 stuff, definitely. We already did that in the past. We were running Noseye and stuff for this. So battle cruisers do work there. And maybe the 20-man incursion sites can also be completed with a battle cruiser and smaller setup. Hello, Survival Meditin Cat Rody. Greetings. Okay, so, well, I was about to say chores done, actually. Let's check. Do I need to restart, like... Oh, God. I thought I did that yesterday. Time is passing weirdly. Lately. Okay, so I didn't do that. Let's do some chores. In regards to PI, and then we will look at my... Well, let's look at the max skilled Freighter tune. Well, do I have that? And if not, we're gonna make it happen. Then we will select the best transporter for that, plus whatever additional support vessel is required to get it to move quickly back and forth, or to where it needs to be. Maybe even jumps. Although, that's dangerous. As in, actually jumping with a sino and everything. For that ISK, you could make a lot of courier contracts. Oh, so that ISK is not just about for the moving of this stuff. This ISK includes the fitted ships for the activity, Brachvogel. So it is transport and actual contents we want to move to whatever staging is making sense at a time. So wait, each battleship has 50,000 cubic meter. Is that the case? You know what? I can restart this later. We'll just go and investigate and the whole. How much can we stuff into a freighter? Let's call it Project M.E.A.T logistic planning. Logistics? Probably. I will become a freighter pilot. Yeah, I'm afraid, pun intended, that might happen. Okay, you're talking about packaged battleships, definitely. So, how about skills? Wait, let me just check the ship tree. If possible, I want to run a Tech 1 ship. Marquis is coming for my job. Well, Marquis is moving stuff in null. He probably has different kind of requirements there. Can't go wrong with Dracovax when it comes to battle cruisers and low skill requirements. I mean, the whole Triglavian weaponry stuff isn't something you would normally skill. So I'm not so sure about accessibility there. I would rather have at least 2, let's say, vanilla or classic weaponry types that are part of the core. It's no different from skilling a missile launcher. Yeah, the thing is, if you skill missile launchers, you can use these on any of the major 4 faction ships. Whereas, if you go with a Triglavian weapon, well, you're gonna be stuck with the relatively pricey battlecruiser or whatever platforms that support the Triglavian weapon systems. So I wouldn't put them in the same sort of bucket. It may be the same training time, but you get less when you do this. You limit yourself, you focus yourself very, very sharply if you do this. Be careful how much ISK you will be transporting. Yep, if you go Tech 1 freighter, definitely. Or, well, Guma, just, have a scout and have a logistics support vessel. I'm not going to run this freighter on its own. This freighter is going to be run similarly to the Avalanche I was running for the PI stuff. It turns out, though, on my main, I do not have transporting skills. Why can't I run the Avalanche? Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks a ton for the support there. This is very kind. Tier 3. Wait, where's the Avalanche? Why is this so small? Oh, there we go. The Avalanche belongs to Upwell, right? There we go. Okay. Upwell / Eden or Edencom. Sorry, Edencom. Why do I call them Upwell? No idea. And yeah, obviously. All right. Generally, let's learn about freighters. I actually haven't run any normal freighter yet. I thought I was running a bowhead at some point. Wait, the bowhead is... What's the bowhead exactly? That's ore, right? That's not a... basic faction thingy. I thought I had bowhead skills. But yeah, here the problem will be assembled chips are just way too bulky, and there's how many battle cruisers can you put in here? Assembled. Oh, let me get a battle cruiser. Are they all the same size, actually? Okay, we need to establish some parameters here. Let's get a new note. Ship size. They have to be assembled. I mean, it would be the easiest way because we wouldn't have to, you know, buy rigs every time and shit. It's just cheaper if they're assembled. You know, if possible, I would like to kind of do that. Can you jump in a sino with a bowhead? That is not even necessarily what I want to do. So the jumping thing is a nice to have. I would say, you know, if I can prepare this off stream, I can just, you know, do this on the side and just move the stuff. So you can't jump a bowhead. So it's 2 million cubic meters with max skills for the bowhead. And if we are looking at an assembled battle cruiser, do I have one? There. We have a Drake. How big is this? An assembled battle cruiser is 252,000. So we could maybe bring 8 or so. So even if we limit ourselves to battle cruisers, assembled ships, the limit's gonna be 8. Full stop. Best case scenario. Okay, so yeah, no assembled ships. That's pretty much it. How much is a battle cruiser when packaged? Is there a way to see this without actually repackaging one? Okay, there. Oh, yeah, it is massively smaller when packaged. 15,000, right? Okay, 15,000 cubic. Wait, how much is a packaged battleship? Might actually be reasonable as well. I don't know. Well, battleship. Do I have a battleship here? I guess Marauders and Battleship are probably the same-ish. 50,000. One-time rigs or no rigs? I mean, if we destroy the rigs, it's not going to be Tech 2 rigs, no matter how you spin it. Tech 1 large rigs are already... I don't know. Let's get a fit. One of the fits I designed and see what that would mean in terms of cost if we had to kill these every time, right? Oh wait, well, how many of these can I jug into a normal, into a freighter? Tech 1. Did we say 50? Okay, Battleship is 50k. Battleship, 50k cubic meters. And Battle Cruiser is 15k cubic meters. Jay Howho says he just started playing the game. He's like, they have a huge task of learning. Yeah, but just take your time. EVE is only overwhelming if you have goals that are too lofty. Just lower your goals. You're gonna be good. One step at a time. Focus on something until you're good at it. Then you do that until you're bored of it, and you choose something else. Welcome to the game. The obelisk can hold 1 million cubic meters fully expanded. Yeah, we wouldn't run a fully expanded. We would run a full tank transporter, right? Could you make the rigs you need? Potentially, yeah. Oh, that could actually be a thing, right? Okay, reasonably tanked is more like 500,000. Okay, let's see what that means. So we have these numbers, and if we were to run battleships, well, then we can bring reasonably tanked. We can bring 10, which already is kind of like questionable. So we would probably have to limit the battleship core to maybe 5 of them or something, and then the rest has to be battlecruiser sized. Then we can bring the ships plus the modules, depending. We also need to check how much space each module is going to take, right? So let's... A max tank obelisk is only 380k. Oh, damn. Move or reprocess and make battleship and fits and sell to fleet with profit. Yeah, that sounds mean. I do have alts, right? Yeah. Why not multi-bowhead? No. I wouldn't want to have multiple ships running. As the setup becomes more expensive that way, and it becomes more effort / prone to errors. If I have to keep alive one of them, that's probably easier than figuring out which one is currently attacked and whatnot. Transporting Tech 1 battleship does not make it a juicy target. It comes down to... Okay, watch this. How did I name them? Something like this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got a Tempest or an Apocalypse for the core of the fleet. And we would probably have around 10 of these. Project M.E.A.T is the mobile erst attack team. That's what it stands for, Dave. I would like to be way more flexible in doing fleets in locations that are, you know, you can't just buy your ship in Cheetah and quickly go there. But I still would like to do these fleets. So we need a way to move shit. The thing is, if I say we will have 10 of these, yeah, that's already 3.5 bill. We're gonna jug into that freighter, and then on top of that, we would have another 10 battlecruiser sized things, right? So right now, this is not about specifically incursions. It's just about moving a setup for 25 people to a place required in order to do a certain activity, Mighty Yogi. So not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I was collecting ISK, mainly doing low-sec event hacking for the fund to enable me to do this. And we got up to 5.3 billion, where 2.1 billion came from donations as well. The rest I actually acquired within a couple of hours of event hacking. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I will be using a webbing alt. So I'll have a scout / logistics / webbing alt involved. The freighter won't be alone. So I probably could... No, we're not making any reductions in tank. We're going to go for an optimally tanked... Let's just assume 400,000 cubic meters is the space I have to put in hulls and modules. And if we have that number, even if it were 800,000, we couldn't bring enough. We wouldn't have enough space for battleship-sized setups. Full stop. Well, you know, we may be able to bring 1 or 2. That's it. But the core of whatever fleet we are planning to move in one go with a very well tanked Tech 1 transporter freighter It cannot be battleship. The core cannot be battleships. That's just it. Which isn't a problem for C5 activities. For the assault sites, I mean, why would it be a problem? Tank-wise, it wouldn't. I would say. Okay, Indominados has a suggestion would be that you go for cheap Tech 1 rigs, which is probably the case already. Cramming as many battleships as you can into freighter. And have people ship fit separately. No. The whole point is I take care of the setup for it to be what we need, where we need it. That's the whole point. We're not going to be like, yeah, half is going to be done by me, the other half is going to be done by whomever. The whole point is to remove this friction of like, oh shit, I need to move A. I need to go by and move A somewhere, somehow, and bring it to B. I want to remove that from the equation everybody does when they are thinking about joining the fleet. I want to remove this friction. So we have a guaranteed 25 people joining. And yeah, full stop. So I'm not going to dilute this requirement. That's the main requirement. People joining the fleet will not have to deal with how do I get the hardware to where we need it. They only need to be like, can I buy a shuttle and set a destination to where I need to be? That's it. That makes it complicated in terms of administration in Nominators. I have to make sure everybody does the right thing. And if you do that, some people may bring the right thing, some people may not. And then you have to, I don't know, figure out how to solve the puzzle with the pieces you have, which is for the effort you spend in the first place and the effort you're going to spend to actually make it work. Keep in mind, this is an NPSI fleet. People are going to join who have no clue what the hell's happening. And I just want them to be like, here's a ship. As long as you can fly it, you can join. As in, here's the link to the fit. Check if you can fly it. If yes, hop in a shuttle. Go there. It has to be that easy. That is non-negotiable. And no matter how much you want this or how good this would be in Nominators, it's not going to happen. Transporting fits all at once is extremely risky. Well, yeah, if we go with this, 100%. However, can we run assault incursions in battle cruisers and smaller? That's the question now. Is that... And we are not talking about min-maxing this, all right? We're talking about, can we complete an assault site in Tech 1 battle cruisers, preferably? That's the question. Not if this is a good idea or not. The question is it possible to pull it off? Just to be clear. I want to be very... Requirements are so important. And you should also try to keep them as compact and... Yeah, as compact as possible, because attention span is shorter nowadays. Jarbet said it is possible. Okay, that... Good logic. I mean, logistics can be tech to something, right? I don't think keeping alive stuff is the problem. It is... You know, these ships we're going to shoot, they have reps too. Will we be able to break them? That's what I worry about, not the tanking of our ships. That's solved. Worst case scenario is we don't have enough DPS or applied DPS to get it done if we would go for... Well, if we just don't bring battleships at all. And here's the thing, Bravo, that's the whole point. I do not want to be... I do not want to rely on others. I have an idea, I want to do something, and I want to remove the friction so a lot of people can join in. If I'm offloading this, the person who offered their services, which I appreciate a lot, has an issue can't for whatever reason, and then the whole thing doesn't happen, and I have to plan again. You get the idea? It's flexibility on my part that I'm giving up if I'm offloading this to others who offer to help. They have other priorities, right? They may be able to help, for sure, but something can happen, and then we can't do our thing. And I have to reschedule everything and plan something else, right? Way back in the day, WTM incursion community had an island protocol in order to headshot the incursion spawn early. Oh, that wouldn't be the plan. Tech 3 cruisers as a core. Yeah, that's not accessible enough. So here's the thing. The project, as it seems, is going to be us figuring out if, with a solely battlecruiser and smaller core, we can pull this off, the assault sites. That's the experiment. Tech 3 cruiser is more expensive than battleship. No, but it is super requirements intensive in terms of skills. This again, everything or anything that limits or adds friction to who can join, I want to remove as much as possible to the very bare minimum. And Tech 3 cruiser is simply not something I could ask for 25 pilots right now with these Tech 3 cruiser skills. That's just not going to work. Also, I want these fleets to be accessible for players who are not in the game for enough time to, have these sort of skills. And no, wormhole transport is not reliable, Carl Townsend. You know what just happened is, I'm going to make this example, Carl Townsend. One of the reasons why I was postponing the heck thing, or the incursion that was within 10 something jumps from heck, was the shortest route would have been going through Bay, which was at the time, well, until, I don't know, 20 hours before we would have done it, was actually a lawless system, because an insurgency did modify the system from high sec to low sec, right? I do not want to be dependent on these things I can't control. I want to know, okay, we're going to go, the action is going to happen there. And I don't want to be in a situation where 2 hours before we want to do the thing, I have to check, can I go there in a reasonable way or not at all? Do I have to postpone or not? I just want to set a destination, use safe route, and if the amount of jumps is less than, I don't know, let's say 40, I'll just move the shit myself. I know how long this is going to take, and I know if I have to cancel days before doing that, or for other reasons than actual in-game states of wormhole connections or system security statuses or whatever things changing, right? It is predictability I'm looking for here. Battlecruisers can be adequately tanked for assaults. Yeah, I don't worry about the tank. The question is, will the DPS be enough? I mean, if you bring smaller weapons, application is going to be better without having to web or paint things, or even before webbing and painting things. So that could be an advantage, right? Tracking is going to be much better with medium weaponry compared to the large one. Range is going to be much shorter, which, well, but let's do raw numbers first. If we can all talk all day about, yeah, let's try with battle cruisers, and then we cannot even bring enough battle cruisers with one shipment of our freighter, right? The only things webbed in incursions are certain frigates. Yep. Greetings, Hazy. Hold on, Checky. I didn't say no for the Drekovac. in general, I will probably have a Drekavac fit as an option. Maybe 1 or 2 or 3 of them for those who have these skills. But I don't want them to be like, yeah, we need 15 Drekavacs for this to work. That's a problem. If we sprinkle in a few for those who have the skills, that is absolutely possible. Are all of those ships going to be loners? Yeah, that's the plan, Cyro. So you have 0 invest on your end. You just hop into the ship and experience something. If we explode, well, it's on me. If not, I get the ships back. That's the plan. Is it going to be an armor comp then? Yes, very likely. So I don't want to completely start from scratch again. If we go back to wrong window. Assault. So that was sort of the plan with battleships. I want to have something similar, obviously, with the medium weaponry for battle cruisers. Are you going to be in a Nestor? So I will be in an expensive ship. I will bring very likely a Tech 2 battle cruiser. Wait, I already designed the ship. What was it? It was a battle cruiser. Did I save it? I think it was the Damnation, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I saved it, did I? Where's the overview? No, not the other one. What's the other one called? Same Amar ship, but the one with the lasers. That one. The absolution, right? Okay, let's go here. Yes. Maybe. Did I? No, I didn't design an absolution yet, but I will be in the absolution. I can maybe even do something in regards to getting aggro first and whatnot. I actually did put a ship together, a fit together, and then before I saved it, I was simulating something else, so I lost it. What I remember is the tank was insane. So this thing had 200, 300,000 HP or something, crazy, plus the links. I'll be in something like this, but we only need this for the links. The links are going to be super strong, making everybody much stronger. That's the plan. Obviously, Mind Link implant plus a bonus hull for the respective links, and then the ship itself is going to be a fortress. That's the plan. Too bad you can't sign no to battle cruiser. Yeah, that's okay, Fenor. I already settled with the fact that I will have to run one of these things. Which one of the 4 standard faction Tech 1 freighters has the biggest potential cargo hold? Or are they all the exact same? I have no clue. The Kaldari one. Obelisk. Where am I? No, wait, that's not. That would be the Galenti one. The Charon. Some say Obelisk. That's an interesting fact there, Jerbet. So Obelisk is the tankiest. Okay, I guess I want to look at what an obelisk can do. Okay. Why does it say I have Mastery 5 for this, even though I can't fly it at all? What's wrong with this? No command for funds yet. We will... Syra Darson. The point of the stream right now is to figure out how much are we off the funds we need. We already have 5.3 billion. Maybe that's already enough, because I just realized we might just scale back the fleet to be battle cruisers. So we might already have enough. Who knows? Yeah, let's check which skins skins. Yeah, we will have to check which skins I'm missing as well. Skills. Okay, I just missed the Galenti Freighter skill. What is this gonna do? Cargo capacity. Okay, I will need this at max level. Flight 2 freighters, I would like to avoid that at all costs. And no, the bowhead will not fit. Hazy, we already checked that. We will not have enough space for the assembled chips. I'm in for a month worth of training. So tanky, I want tankiest, and then we will try to cram as much as we can into this. I just realized, how do you can't do the micro warp drive. Oh, no, wait, we wouldn't. Sorry, we would have the webbing, like, yeah, I'll bring the webbing low-key or webbing whatever makes sense. Yep. Webbing alt. Webbing and logistics. There we go. Yeah, the way this would be fit is probably a damage control. Well, not probably. I have a very fancy damage control. We will put that in. As well as 2 bulkheads, right? No fit? What do you mean? Wait, you can't put a damage control in? Oh shit, yeah. Look at that. You're right. Oh boy. Well, the bulkheads it is. That's pretty much how it works. And now, you know what? Let's just... how do we do this? How much is this? Ooh, 100 mil. Jesus. Do I have ISK? I do. Skills don't count. I'll buy the skills. We don't need to deduct that from the fund. I need this anyway, so buy and inject. We got the skill, and now I'm gonna... Can I... Yeah, that's not what I want. Oh, I still go to the character sheet for skills, even... What is this, 2 years later? Where are my skills? There. Sometimes a station NPC sells it cheaper. You know, me trying to figure that out would take time, and my time is valuable, so I just clicked the button. Is it only 2 years when they moved? No. It's not. I don't think it's more than 2 years. When they moved the skills from the character sheet into its own window. That's less than 2 years. Please. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Feels like 5? Okay. Maybe I am wrong. I wanted to go to Spaceship Command. Where are we? There. Galenti Freighter. Oh wait, it wasn't even applied. No. No, wait. What am I doing? Jesus. Okay, Galenti Freighter. Apply skill points. What level of skill is this? Holy crap. Don't look. Fuck it. I still have 3 million unallocated. Don't... Just move on. We're moving on. Why wait? Done. There we go. Rookie numbers, right? F it. Now, this doesn't automatically refresh. Let's go back to this. Trucker Erst from now on, yeah. Yeah, see? Now we're there. It doesn't get any better than this. We're establishing baselines, and mine is... my baseline is at the ceiling. 100%. Oh no, I missed it, Joachim. Joachim, I'd rather not want to borrow a ship like an obelisk from somebody because there may be accidents, right? So I would feel bad about that. Straight to Mastery 5. There you go, that's the channel. Now, we would just put in bulkheads. That's it. Right? 1, 2, 3. That's all we got. Yeah. The fact that we cannot damage control this sucks a little. Or bulkheads increase cargo space. How much are we talking? Okay, I have 387,000 cubic meters. Is this enough to bring a battle crew? Okay, let's do math. Simple math, right? Where is the tool? Calculator. Assuming we do battle cruiser stuff, then we have 287. Whoa. 287 divided by 15,000 equals. Where's the equal sign? There. 19. Yeah, that's not cool. All right, the logistic ships are going to be cruisers. Did I wait? Did I make a mistake? 387. No, I fixed that. I thought divided by 15k. Oh, okay. Wait. 25. Okay, thank you. So wait, this is fine. Because not all of the ships will be battle cruisers, and we are likely not going to... Well, if... How big is a Nestor? Just in case we, you know, Nestors are extremely handy for this sort of stuff. I thought the Nestor is... No, wait, the Nestor is smaller assembled. If I'm not mistaken. The Nestor is packaged also 50k, right? Yeah. Alright, so there's that. Okay, how much are we talking if we go for ore bulkheads? What's the price? We would be adding another 600 mil to this. And you know, here's the thing. What I want to make sure is that if this thing dies, I would like to not give more than absolutely necessary to the ganker. And if I add another 600 mil, that potentially can drop. I'm not sure this calculation works for me. And thanks for the support there, Dave, for the Prime. So wait, Tech 2 is killing my capacity. Maybe better implants for more tank? That could definitely be a thing, yeah. Although, wait. Are there implants? Yeah, there are some implants that are adding to hull, right? Hull hit points. But only like one. Go for warp speed? I don't think I bother. You can refit before jumping into Udama. Warp speed. Pack 3 bulk. 3 cargo, 3 inertia. The warp speed lows. Coatings are allowed. Oh. Yeah, wait, coatings don't have especially if I bring active tank with me. Wait a second, I didn't realize that. 598,000 Armor is not the strongest layer. Yeah, but if I do have active tank with me, as in my... I will have my Logi anyways. A Channelolution implant set. Oh, that's interesting. Survival Met. This is halt. Well, if we go active, it is not halt tanked. Absolute worst case. No, this is not. If I bring my Loki, Logi won't do much? What do you mean? Unless it's a fax. I just need to keep it alive long enough for the police to arrive. Yeah, you can't put a damage control in here because CPU. You don't have CPU, but wait, I just want to see if it's possible. I've never done this before. Can we put a armor resistance coating in here? A yeah, you can. Oh, you can put one. A single one. Yeah, I would go for a more fancy one, obviously. But am I correct that you can bring exactly one? You can all three? No? Not according to Power Grid. Oh, wait, sorry, wait. Am I blind? Ah, idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. My plan would be something like... How much is a multi-spectrum? They're not that expensive. Like a fancy one. CB... I would be okay beat typing this. Basically doing this. And I'm trying to fit for lower security, for lower high security systems, Brachvogel with an active tank provided by my webbing vessel, similarly to what I've done with the Avalanche. So I will have active armor tank. That makes more sense than shield. There's no such thing as an active hull tank, so that's it. The buffer is still pretty good. If I would be able to put in a damage control, we might wonder about this, but I already have more resistances here, and there's still the same amount-ish of buffer, pretty much. Damage control will not fit. Long enough, yes, Brachvogel, that would be the idea. I don't have to rep indefinitely, just long enough. And I do wonder if the buffer is still good enough that way. Yeah, you can't fit any DCO. Remote hull rep is not enough, Armham. You can't do enough remote hull rep compared to armor and shield. Obviously, we'll have to do the math, right? Brachvogel. This is not things I know, this is things I'm guesstimating here, and since I had good results with the Avalanche, I think having a full power implant, remote armor rep implanted, pilot assisting, I can dish out quite some HPS. That won't cycle before you die? What do you mean? Keep in mind, I still have this buffer. Yeah, okay, yeah, hull reps won't cycle. Plus, even if they do, they They're just there to fix the hull somewhere where you're not being shot at right now. That's not in trouble. The gank has to be over in 2 cycles. Are we talking about armor rep cycles now or what? How many destroyers? Oh, actually, wait, I just wonder if... Yeah, Yokdar, that's what I think about right now. How about this? We're gonna go back to these, because that's what you do. And instead of bringing... I just need to get the time down. The Concorde reacts. So the whole point of me having there will be a second vessel with this, which acts as a scout and webbing and all this jazz, right? What I can do is... I'm assuming I need... Okay, we're assuming I am able to detect that a gank is going to happen. I jump in my scout to the next system, and I can detect it's going to happen. That's a given. If I don't do that, well, I'm going to die anyways. If I don't realize what's happening, I'm dead. So, assuming I realize that this is going to happen, I will just call in Concord with, let's say, I could even bring a frickin'... Which one is the jamming fucker? The Kitsune, right? What's the most mean thing to do to a ganker? Getting Concord in early while jamming the shit out of him. Or burst jams, probably, right? I mean, I would... Normally, these catalysts are not on grid when you jump in. What normally happens is there is some sort of tackler. That's my experience anyways. Some sort of tackle ship is going to sit at the gate. And if I see that, yeah, you'll get bumped first. What do you mean? You will be scanned first. Yeah, that one I might actually miss wild port. A bumper, not a tackle. Well, there's going to be a ship on grid when I jump in too. Right? And in that case, as soon as I see, okay, they are going for it, I will call Concord immediately. While, trying to do the normal thing, webbing my thing into warp while doing stuff, right? So-coded flexibility, that's it. With a good Weber bumper, with a good Weber, the bumper will not even make it to the freighter, yeah. And yeah, there's the thing. If they... this might be a bit tricky. No. So, I would know this is going to happen. 100%. Because I can read local. I jump into a system and I can tell if this is a problem or not. And depending on that... Yeah, no, if there's a tackler on grid... Ah, shit, wait a second. This is not going to work, right? You can hold your gate cloak. Yes, you can, but only to an extent. I'm trying to fix the issue where I jump the gate. There is enough people in local to have enough catalysts or whatever to kill this ship, or Taloses for that matter. And there is the tackler at the gate, because the tackler has to be at the gate in order to catch my freighter. Because if I do the webbing into warp thing, we're talking 2-3 seconds of window they have. They cannot just warp to the gate when I'm already starting to align and whatnot. And as soon as they are on grid, and I realize this is what's going to happen, I can just call in Concord, right? The thing is, they can just keep bumping you until they pull Concord elsewhere. Oh, wait, I didn't know about that mechanics. Hold on a second. That might change plans. So there is a... You're telling me that I need a third account. Scout. Check local while holding cloak. Decloak. Move back to gate. Make jump with obelisk. Decloak obelisk. Where we scout. Warp to the next gate. Yeah, that's the plan, but this can still be... The obelisk can get tackled that way. So, I want to understand what Broderick Grimoire just brought up. So, my understanding now is that even if I pull Concord, they can pull it away again. Did I understand that correctly? So they want to gank me. I detect this. I pull Concord. How quickly can they get Concord away again? No, Cracker, that is not the case. They have a 3-minute window before you warp. Yeah, still, the question remains. What is the fastest time you could achieve getting Concord elsewhere? There's a minimum time that is required. If that minimum time is bigger than 3 minutes, well, I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out if we have to go deeper there or not. You can't pull Concord with a Weber. You need a third ship for that. Why? We will be coming to that problem, Tvesk, as well. I'm aware that inbound to a gate, you might actually want to not just warp to the gate, you want to warp to a bookmark. Or a ship that is in the gate or something. So you need 4 alts to get Concord back to you after they pulled Concord elsewhere. This is complicated. Maybe I should just jump the shit thing into low, and then from there to another low, and then avoid all the main junctions entirely. You want me to... the Lancers? Oh, maybe not. At this point, just use 2.5. Okay, at the end of the day, worst case, the freighter goes down. Yeah, well. What about if the actual setup is not expensive? How cheaply can we fit the team? Okay, that's the question now. How much are we going to have in cargo hold? Is this a juicy ganking target? Assuming that I will have my Weber, so the effort is going to be a bit higher, obviously, right? Three ore bulkheads don't carry more than 5 billion in cargo. Yeah, so let's see how much cargo hold value we will actually have. Maybe I'm totally overthinking this. So I will have... What am I doing? Hulls and fits. Let's go with the Tech 1 Logis. That's it, because they're cheap. Okay, looks like the Executor is expensive because of the Tech 2 rigs, and I would like to avoid such a thing anyways. Because of... yeah, we're gonna lose these rigs every time. That doesn't make sense. So we would change this fit and just make it Tech 1. Let's check the numbers after that. This is a EM thingy. Alright, there we go. We are... Yeah, this is still good enough without any links and whatnot. We have very high resistances. With links, we're going to be 80 plus. And this shouldn't be an issue with a small signature and everything. This should be fine. So now we got it down to 57 million. And with a little bit of luck... Wait a second. Can we just take 2 days? Yeah. Okay. Why not put the expensive stuff in another ship? Interesting idea, John Carrack. I will have a second ship, which is going to be a Loki, and that can carry some things, but it's going to make it a bit more fiddly. I like to keep it small and simple if possible. But look at this. So, these are the Logis, right? And we will have, if we go Tech 1, we will need 7 of them, ish. 7 times 40 mil. That's... okay, Logi. It's going to be 300 mil. The whole setup. Logi is 300 mil. Easy. Let's say 400 mil with insurance. You don't get... Huh? You don't get insurance payments for non-assembled chips when they die, right? Wait. That's actually something I don't know. What happens if you put an insured ship, an assembled insured ship, into, well, bowhead or whatever, in a ship, and the bowhead dies, and that ship doesn't drop or drops? You get nothing, right? Even if it's your ship. No insurance unless you are sitting in that thing when it explodes. No, I was talking about an assembled ship, Hezek. That's why bowhead. Assembled ship. You only get insurance paid if the ship is assembled and you are actually piloting when it dies. There we go. Cool. Okay, so Logi is going to be 300 million-esque. Now the question is, how much are the battle cruisers going to be? So we have my, what's it called, Absolution. It's going to be like half a bill. Let's call it like Lynx. They're probably going to be a build 2 Link ships. Some related to the tank, the other related to locking stuff, I reckon. Targeting. Info skirm. We will not do skirm. Oh wait, one of the skirm links is about locking as well, right? No. So our setup is not going to be moving. We're not doing anything with speed at all, whatsoever. Can't you take the ships on one transport and the fits in another? Again, this is just more complicated. I want to keep it as small and simple as possible. So one ship, put everything in. Second account, that helps with getting that ship to the destination. That's the plan, because that's what I know already with my Avalanche. In the past. You've got insurance from ships that got blown up from abandoned stations. Interesting. Okay, so the links are going to be about a bill. And now we have another 12, 15. We have 15 battle cruisers. How much is that going to set us back? I just want the rough estimate to see where we land there. Let's cobble together a battle cruiser laser. Harbinger or Prophecy. Same cost. Probably wouldn't even have to. I think I want to have a dedicated link boat to amplify the comp. A patch day? Sorry, what? There was a small patch, Kaldari Prime. Nothing consequential. Well, maybe for you. Skins were added. Or skin lines were extended. Harbingers for instant DPS, right? Friendship and medium miasma patch. Yep, we got a friendship patch. So let's just fit this similarly to... Man, I like this so much. Usually, when I design things for home fronts, it is already more than one ship that need to work in unison together. Now we are designing not only a team that needs to work in unison together, we are also adding additional requirements in terms of it can't be expensive, it cannot be bigger than that, yada yada yada. This is really cool. Oh, fuck's sake. You were wondering, not sure how long it would take to make a battle cruiser. What about taking BPCs and minerals to where you need it? Nah, that's harder. That's harder. I don't. That's one step too much. I just want to buy all in Chida, and then set a destination, save route. If there's a high sick route, it's a yes. If not, we don't do it. Simple as that. Okay. Where's the... Yeah, we'll go with this. Obviously not with that. In terms of tank, it probably does the same thing though. Same amount of mid slots. What about carrying B? No. Sure. No. Unassembled ships. We've locked that in. Now we just need to make it cheap enough so if the freighter explodes, oh well. They didn't make much ISK with it anyways. That's the plan. Alright, let's see what the tank says. not sure I can put a... yeah, maybe we can put a third. Nope. We'll have to do this to get... so we have 10k HP. Done. That's good. We get above 60 something something. I just need to pluck 2. This is not going to be a detailed fitting, alright? I'm just going to put in the modules to see what it roughly estimates to. If we get a full set of whatever we need. Armor X. Medium. Explosive, kinetic. Kinetic, explosive. The tech 1, tech 1. Yeah, good enough. These are the minimal numbers we need to reach according to Eve Uni, anyways. So that's fine. Tank, solved. Next. Put the gunnery. What I don't know now is... we probably cannot go with pulse anymore, right? There's no way we can get this to 60 kilometers with pulses. Or can we? I don't know. No clue. Can we? No. That's unfortunate. How much DPS are we gonna lose with beams? Heavy. You know, radio crystals are gonna destroy our DPS like really hard. Tuscan Pantry, I don't think that's an idea. Okay, let's see what the numbers are if we are doing this. Gleam is 23. Okay, if shit's in range, we can do 600 DPS. If shit's not in range, we're gonna do 350. At definitely the range we need to. Even further out than we would have been able to apply damage with the battleship comp that was using the short range weaponry in the previous setup. So there's a little bit of a trade-off. We can shoot at it earlier, but the max damage is, I say much lower. We might actually even be able to run the close range ammo. If... wait, what's Gleam? 20? Yeah, no, probably not. What about a compromise, like UV maybe? $450, and we can get that to 60 for sure. What's the tracking? Yeah, tracking is better than the short-range weaponry on the battleships, using long-range on the mediums here. So tracking is not going to be worse than with the battleships. And now we got it 40. Probably a range script here. You don't want to run lasers at fall off, right? You want to run them at optimal, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it might be a bit tight there. I mean, if they are at range, we can have double. Range, triple is going to be diminishing returns, right? 51. I think this is okay. I'll wait. Does a scripted tracking computer add more range than a dedicated rig for this? Energy weapons. Armpit extension. Ambit extension, sorry. How much is it tech to? That's just 2 million. Wow. So, wait, that didn't do anything, did it? Oh wait, that's fall off? Oh, that doesn't do anything to optimal. Is it the locust thingy? Oh yeah, locust. So my question is, what does add more? A scripted tracking computer or a locust coordinator? 36, 43, 36, 42. Okay, I was hoping it was significant. Yeah, well. They're probably also going on the same diminishing returns, right? So TW, no. I just proved it otherwise. They're off. We're at 36. The tech to locus gets me to 43. I'm turning that off, back to 36. One of these on gets me to 42. So the tracking computer, this scripted one, is worse. The rig gives us overheat. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, what happens if we do something like this? What if we don't script it? I mean, I will still have 2 tracking computers, TW. I was wondering, do I put a third, or are we going to go down here? I think we're going to go down here. Then we can run one with script, one with that. Or, you know, whatever. If shit's in range, we can even switch the script. Wait, I'm overthinking this again. This was about how expensive it is this, right? How expensive? Why is it already 90 mil? Oh. Okay, the guns are obviously... Okay. What else would we do? We have 2 more mid slots. What would we do with these? I have no clue. Maybe drone speed? Oh no, wait. E-War. I'm an idiot. We would have a web and or paint or whatnot for the smaller, closer by shit. Probably compact because we'll have multiple pilots with this on. Maybe not though. Compact is... Oh wait, no, compact is not shorter range. Yeah, the Locus is so much cheaper than I would have thought. Did the price... Oh yeah. Holy shit. What happened? When is this? What happened in December? No, wait. Okay, hold on a second. What happened here? And why did it stop? Is the question, right? So something happened in... Well, from the end of September. Was that the eviction stuff? Exploration buff? No, it went back to, I wouldn't call it normal, but it went back down significantly again. Almost back. Is this the bubble wrap thing? look at Chida instead. Oh shit, where am I? Oh yeah, wait, I'm in the wrong market. No, I'm in heck. Forget it. Anyways, don't get sidetracked. What shall we put? The drones. We'll have drones. And what drones did I put into this one? What's the... Okay, we got 50. We'll do the same ones. 5 of these. Oh, that added a couple of DPS as well there. So this is our DPS at 60 kilometers-ish. If we go close range... we will hit 750. So what was that? We will have 5k DPS at 60 kilometers. That sounds like a good enough number on paper anyways. Plus if shit's at range, tracking won't be an issue, so we should apply. Some ships will have pains to support the application further. If shit's too close and fast, we have webs. And then short range ammo, which has better tracking anyways. And then we do more damage. This doesn't look bad. I like this. I mean, at the end of the day... Oh, wait. Now we have a little bit of a cap problem here with Gleam. Yeah, alright. We'll need to put some cap-related thing in there. Can we put a medium? No. Probably has to be a recharger. The question is... Oh yeah, CPU is totally supporting that. Okay, cool. And here we could go enduring if we had to squeeze out a little bit more cap. Yeah, the battery won't fit unless we compromise on a lot of other things. This is a bit of a tight fitting. I don't like that part. Okay, it was not about perfect. I would say we can assume the battle cruisers are going to cost about 100 mil. Fit. Fully fit battle cruisers with the stats we roughly need tank and DPS wise. It's going to be 100 mil. We can make it work. So we will have 15 of these, pretty much. DPS. So that's 1.5 bill. We are looking at 2.8 billion. Let's call it 3. Is 3 billion ISK a stupid idea to move in a Tech 1 freighter? I don't know where do you draw the line? I have no idea what people would call stupid. $4 billion a max tank freighter would be nice. 3 bill is perfect. Okay. Oh. We might have just found somewhat of a sweet spot. And you know what? We also can do the math, as in, how much is this gonna cost in total? I mean, Carl Townsend, you can always be unlucky. And somebody just doing it not for the profit, that's just, well, no matter what we do, that's gonna happen, right? To not make this work, or to avoid this, yeah, well, good luck, I guess. A 3 to 5 bill is okay with the Weber, right? Push X accepts 5 billion contracts, so 3 bill should be fine. Okay, so the whole... Guys. I think we have enough ISK on the M.E.A.T fund to just do this, if I'm not mistaken. 2.8 bill plus... How much is the the funny little drawer we're going to fly. How am I for Logi? I don't know what you're trying to ask there, and nominate us. Wait, how much is... what was it? The obelisk, right? Yeah, I know what logistics means in nominators. What do you mean? Are you talking about the comp logistics? Or are you talking about logistics I will give the freighter if shit happens? Which logistics are we talking about? And what exactly do you want to know? Why do you not get Red Frog Freight, Hisec? Because I want to be flexible, GC. I might be like, hey, I need this there in a few hours or tomorrow or something. I don't want to rely on a service that may or may be delayed or whatever. Have I accounted for it, or do I have fits? Logistics? Oh, that part we already did. That part didn't change, and we did the math a few streams ago. That's we have the logis are going to be 300 mil in total, all of them. We have if we go with Tech 1 logis, and we bring 7 of them. That's going to yield, I don't remember the number, a certain amount of raw HP a second, and according to multiple sources, this is enough to keep the fleet alive. Keep in mind, Nominators, NPSI fleet. Not everybody will have max skills. You want to bring a bit buffer in that regard. And I'm not saying that these numbers are correct. So we will do this, and then we will learn something, and we will optimize it within our parameters with what we've learned, and maybe it's going to be 5 or 8, or I don't know. Okay, so this one costs 2.1 bill. So the whole 2.1 plus 2.8, that's less than 5 bill. Huh. We even have ammo money. Okay, guys, the meat fund is good enough. Shit, we're done. Now I just need to buy this. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I need to account for the module sizes as well. You need 600 mil for the bulkheads as well. Why should I go for fancy bulkheads, Dave, and make it more expensive? I don't need more space. The space I have with the Tech 2 bulkheads is good enough for what I'm moving, so why would I go for fancy ones? I don't see the reason right now. You don't even have battleships on 5? I rarely use battleships, Kalessin. Mostly cruiser, battlecruiser, whenever something happens. How much of a difference do ore bulkheads make anyways? That would be the question, right? You can get ganked for just the ore bulks. Yeah, I'm not gonna add 600 mil to this, because that would be more than 10%. And probably not add 10% tank, so there's no point. Nobody ganks a freighter for ore bulkheads. See, I don't know, but I don't see why I would put them. It doesn't add that much more tank. If it adds less than 10% tank, I'm not going to do it. Let's just put that one to bed. Simulate. What's the difference between bulk, Tech 2. So now, let's save. Now let's upgrade and then toggle back and forth. Or 1, 2, 3. Save. Okay. We're talking let's call this 600,000 EHP going up to 622,000 EHP. That's not even close to 10% better. So I would add way more than 10% cost and I get like 3%. Why? That's 2 catalysts. Yeah, I mean, if that, I don't know, is it 2 catalysts or is it how many catalysts we... I don't think if they can bring 30, it will be an issue for them to bring 32. So, whatever. A lot more cargo space, yeah, which I don't need. We already established that I have enough cargo space, so why bother? That's not a reason. I don't have that requirement, so there's no justification. We should fleet up catalysts instead. No, the bowhead can only do... or... assembled, the ships will be too big. I need 25 ships, give or take. Shampax. Not gonna happen with the bulk, with the bowhead. Oh, Pando's here. Your lost mail will look much cooler. That is also not a requirement. How's it going, Pando? Let me try to do a shout. Ah, fuck. Mad Cat. I was trying to be first this time. Oh, you think I should do some ganking fleets first to test my theory? No, I want to keep my security status where it is, give or take. Also, what is the M.E.A.T fund for? M.E.A.T stands for Mobile Erst Attack Transporter Team. I always have an issue with... if I want to do another fleet and just, you know, a quick PvP fleet, you can just buy stuff in Cheetah and then we filament, or we just use a wormhole, whatever fits, and go somewhere. If you want to do content in a specific location and that location is just shit to reach because the wormhole connections don't work, or well, it is 700 jumps from Cheetah or whatnot. I don't want everybody individually to have to go by their ship and then add friction to if people join or not. I just want to be able, hey, we're going to do this, let's say incursion high sec, or we need to be there so we can enter that C5. You don't have to do anything. You just bring your pilot with a shuttle. If you can fly one of these ships, they're going to be there. You don't have to worry about logistics at all. That's the idea. So I'm figuring out what is sensible to do as for me to just move a 25-man fleet setup, and what can we max best case scenario do with it. You got some bulkheads in Cheetah. Pando, I don't want to increase the target on my back. Are you trying to kill me? I wouldn't even want to have this for free, because somebody's gonna scan me and gonna be like, huh, the contents plus the potential ore shit that can drop. Yeah, that makes actually my calculation work. So we're gonna gank that guy. No. Pando is trying to sabotage the whole thing, chat. Yep. Nice try. Worst case content. Yeah, but I would rather do a fleet with 25 people than get my freighter blown up off stream. I'm not going to move the freighter on stream. The freighter's going to move stuff off stream. So I don't see any benefit in this. It's just making it worse. Wait, yeah, period. I'm okay. And again, we will have 2.8 billion in this. And I've been told 2.8 billion in this is reasonable. And thanks for the support there, Sticky Llama. How's it going? When you run for CSM, does Pando weigh freighter losses with fancy gear? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Pando would not be in favor of... not that I have any intention to be a CSM. I do not at all, for a lot of reasons. But Pando would be against my candidacy because of my kill board. Oh shit. Mad Cat. No wait. Thanks for the shout out to Kaldari. Northbeard, thanks for the prime. Very much appreciated. Do I have implants on this character that help? Not yet. No. This is the bare minimum at pace. I will obviously add some hull hit point implants with this clown here, and whatever else works is going to be included. Plus, my Logi / Weber alt will be top notch. I already have that. I used it with my Avalanche. I have experience with webbing shit into warp. Well, a little bit. So that's going to be close to as good as it gets. And yeah, maybe I will have a warp speed implant for this to just make it less painful, right? Just go jump freighter. That's a whole layer of complexity at pace. It's more effort, I would call it, or assume. You fly obelisks and gankers try to get you with only the 3-time bulkheads. I mean, some people just want the kill mail, right? As in, hey, we killed a freighter. They're not in for, hey, I want the ISK. I just want to exclude as many people as possible by fitting it this way, so at least the ones who want to do it for ISK are not going to be part of the equation I have to worry about. So judging CSM candidates on just their kill board is the best way to go about it. Oh, wait, Pando, do you have, I don't know, 3 minutes? Okay. You got 5. Okay, there. This is my main. Just out of curiosity, would you greenlight this for CSM or not? A quick, like, check. You tell me. I want to know what Pando thinks. Is this good enough? Or is this not? Okay. 776 lost is absolutely fine. So wait, what is your metric? What is your criteria? Where did you get the 776? Ah, the amount of vessels lost. Green kill board by 1%. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All bold characters immediately pass. Oh, cool. Oh, there's this metric I didn't know about. Kills plus solo, kills plus losses. Yeah, you see, solo is like, you can just how do you call this? Flip a coin and see how it goes, right? This is tutors. That's the tutors effect there. You want to see people play the game. Okay, you want to see people are undocking. Someone who lost 276 ships has to know something. Okay, wait, you are not looking at the ratios necessarily. You are looking at, hey, is this person doing shit? And, you know, not like losing 10-1 or something. 56 solo kills, yeah. I'm not doing solo much. If I had 20,000 kills, 5 losses, I wouldn't get the seal. Oh, okay. I mean, I usually learn more when something fails because then I actually analyze it to figure out what went wrong. If I win, I forget about it. Much less learning in that. Oz is off the CSM. Yeah, I mean, Oz is probably undocking. Or is Oz not undocking at all? Then again, there should be a market transaction Z-kill board. And there he is going to be the ceiling, right? Oz does market PvP. That should count too. Agreed. Oz does undock, says Dave. All right. So it's a rumor. Okay, where were we? Can we wrap this up? M.E.A.T fund is enough. So I already farmed enough ISK. As in, also, you pitched in with 2.1 bill. For the whole, like, get the freighter, fill it up with the ships, with the fits and everything. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this, and I will try to catch the next incursion to do the assaults. Do we already know where it is? Let's have a look at that. What was that again? Activity something, right? Where are my hovers? Oh, there. Activity. Sunshine incursions. It hasn't spawned yet. The next one. We're still on cooldown, so yeah, we'll have to wait and see. And I'm gonna try to get that set up where it needs to be for Saturday. There's a chance I have to skip the stream on Sunday. Family dinner, lunch and stuff, but we'll see. A nomad set. Interesting. Why would I need a nomad set though, Tvesk? I will have a Weber with me anyways, so... What's the gain there? I'm probably missing something. If what Tvesk says is true, I'm missing something. Why would I bring a nomad set instead of the warp speed thing with the freighter if I have a Weber with me? And thanks, partners, for the support. Much appreciated. And greetings, JML on Twitter. Kick, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna run an obelisk. Do I have a skin for this? Can't tell. Show info. There. Yeah, I do. Oh, the login skin even. You can't get this any other way, right? Nope, you can't. Also, we need to catch up a little. I didn't stream yesterday, so we're already at 100% charging, meaning we do 2 giveaways. We have a raffle quickly with 300 million ISK for the top winner and 200 million ISK for the bottom one. Good luck. There's 6 people in Mafukun's system, but there's a 10% time dilation. It's probably shared with another system. That system shares a CPU with another system. Do I have the Mabibo exchange? I might actually have it in a box. And if so, probably thanks to Kildari Prime. Let me go check my skin box. We need to dress up that obelisk. We'll do the last 2 jumps or so on stream. Thanks for the follow. Pillarin, welcome. All right. Today's what? Tuesday. Perfect. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you are having a good week so far. There was no stream yesterday because something stream adjacent synergy stream location related was discussed. And there's a follow-up discussion next week, so synergies potentially available, and we're gonna go on a deep dive next week. This is all somewhat connected to, yeah, my future streaming location. I mean, the end goal is to get out of the bedroom and have a bit more space. And then maybe additional synergies than just, well, not in the bedroom anymore. That's the plan. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Get in. You were thinking platform. No, location. I can't even unbox all the things I have streaming related. No more synergy in the bedroom. Not during a stream, Yokdar. because, you know, Twitch toss and stuff is a thing. This ain't that platform. No, that's not the main reason. Kamblatki, so separating like resting areas and work areas. That is an effect that is probably going to be a positive one, obviously, but the main reason really is you should see the bedroom here. It's packed with, well, you know, the whole streaming thing, and it's a bedroom. It has a bed in it as well, right? And some cabinets related to where you put your clothes and stuff. And the room isn't that big, so it's just... I couldn't even unpack the board game for Eve. And there's other things I cannot unbox because simply no place. There's no way I could do some sort of like, hey, let's invite somebody actually physically to do a stream together, right? On I say couch, for example. There's no way. Cannot invite somebody else to my bedroom and do some streaming. That would be, yeah, odd, right? There's an Eve board game, yeah, Kalessin. Closing the raffle, 3, 2, 1, boom. Let's not get sidetracked too much. Adding a new PC or no longer have one at home. I will still have, you know, I have my backup setup, Shogun. I changed to this new setup in September 2025 or something. So that setup is going to go to wherever I end up. And my backup setup I have anyways will just be, well, I have way less screen real estate, probably just one monitor and, you know, no cameras and whatnot for still having a computer at home. I will need not even half the space I need now for that, obviously. Can remove green screens and all the light shit and whatnot. You're playing on a 10-year-old gamer laptop. Playing might be one thing, but streaming, you definitely don't want to do that on that sort of hardware. All right, congrats to who wins? Who wins? Oh god, where's the button? There. Abby P gets the 300 million ISK from yesterday, and Joachim gets the 200 from the charging. Cheers. Cheers. Congrats. That's the Joachim. Joachim is here. Boom. Completely rigged as usual. Are you there, Abby? Abby is there as well. Everybody's here. Wonderful. Abby, the 300. That's the right client. 300. Congrats. Oh shit, I don't have the ISK. Nice. One sec. Gotta fix. Oh. Yeah, I do have ISK. Right there. Typing is hard. Has there ever been a Twitch giveaway that was not rigged? I think they imply rigging, generally speaking. Let's be reasonable. Every time you do not win, it's rigged. That's just the mechanics or the definition of things. Joachim has posted his in-game name as well. Same name as on Twitch, apparently. Found Joachim. Alright, that's done. That's the button. Did I? Yeah, click the right button. Wow. Cool stuff. Cheers. We have one more 300 million escalator plus the code erst stuff, obviously. Can we wrap this up? Yeah, I know what to do. I know it's reasonable. Will I be capable? Well, remains to be seen. We will have to wait for the incursion. With a bit of luck, it's not going to be 700 jumps from Cheetah. And then I will buy the setup. Also, I will post... I don't know. The one thing I don't yet know exactly is how we are gonna... gonna distribute the roles, because we will need the 7 lodges, right? Oh, we'll probably do it the same way like with with tutors. I was thinking about, you know, people applying for certain roles ahead of time, but, you know, this makes it complicated. Plus, you know, maybe some of the folks who did apply for a certain role won't be able to join at the point in time we're doing this, and then we have to figure out replacements. I think there's a net negative when we do all this prep. I think I will publish the fits beforehand, obviously, so everybody can check if they potentially could in regards to the fittings, and then we'll just fill up the stream it happens. Yeah, that's probably the easiest. You can make a poll in Discord to check if we have the numbers and draw. I mean, we could get somewhat of an overview, right? Does it make sense to try this? Although, if it's a weekend day, it probably should work. You know, worst case scenario, we just scale down. We run the, not the assaults, the other ones. Vanguards? No, this has nothing to do with tutors, Cyro. This is part of the foster fleets. That's additional fleets, not tutors related at all. Vanguard only needs 10, right? Yeah, there you go. So worst case scenario, we would just do something like this instead of doing nothing at all. And then we try again next time with maybe more numbers. Yep. Or we can just be like, did I save the fit? I didn't. Yeah, for the wormhole gig, we would need props. Otherwise, it's going to be boring. It's going to be really annoying. Yeah, we would need props because of the... Wait, does the C5 Drifter battleship that spawns... If you do not have a capital on grid, you can still spawn a baby drift or something. Does that guy do the Doomsday shit or not? Anybody knows? Because that's kind of the reason why you would need props to get in position there. Well, yeah. No worries, you will see. No, sorry, I don't mean Doomsday, but they have a weapon that is really, really harsh. Or had. So back in the day, you could spawn that Drifter battleship at the end, which would have an attack that could wreck your ship, any of your ship instantly if you didn't apply a lot of tracking disruption stuff. And had some angular velocity and whatnot. Thanks for the support, Crampy. I'm talking about this. I don't think it's a Doomsday. Maybe people called that casually. It's a Doomsday sort of situation. Yeah, C5s, TW. We were running this on stream even, as a group. The content, that is. So the regular C5 drifters do not have anything like this anymore, is probably what you're saying now. Oh well, I'll just Google it, I guess. Is it like a smart bomb or like 1,000 smart bombs? No, it was a targeted attack off that drifter battleship that you could trigger by shooting a structure at the end of a C5 combat site, a specific one. You would pull that thing and you would have to make sure the tracking disruption is on, that the thing is webbed to oblivion and scrammed and whatnot, and then everybody would need to orbit so the thing would not hit, be able to hit the target. There's a tie-dye fight going down in Satogas. Where am I? What we could have a little bit of a camera moment. Let me check. Emotional, it might be this week, but not what you think. 12 jumps. I probably even have a camera. I could just bring there right now. In most likely heck. Pretty please. Well, I would need to be in heck anyways to hop in a ship. Let's go to heck. Maybe without the crystal pot. What do we do here? Is there any chit up pot I don't need? I'll just kill the MR one that's empty. Gotta pay her anyways, so all good. Empty pot. Jump. Do we know who is fighting? Greetings, East Side. How did I didn't have any time to play Eve yesterday at all. East Side, not yet. It will be in conjunction with Abyssals. I haven't done that in a while. That's definitely coming up, and I will use the fancy drones, courtesy of East Side. They are so fancy, we'll even give them names. Well, maybe we'll have a poll about how to name them. Let's figure it out. So, a group of different alliances are fighting over a keep star. Do we know the timer? Or is it already going? I mean, I will be there very quickly once I have a ship. 2 jumps, heck, and then another 10 and we are there. How did the talks go yesterday? Wolfie, there is a follow-up meeting next week. So we have identified that it is definitely worth it to look into this. That's the status. Okay, do I have an anathema, please? Here. I do not. Great, okay. Then we will take... Nope, not this one, but... Nope, not this one either. Okay, we'll craft it pretty quickly. Let's dock. Boundless creation, we need... Do I need something scanny? Hacky? No. What would you do here? 10 core. Yeah, I wouldn't even bring a core. Let's just bring a cheap one. It's not like we're gonna scan, right? It's weird bringing an anathema though without a probe scanner. This is low, right? Yeah, this is all low. Yeah, I think we'll bring this. Probes. Okay, gimme. What's the heck premium? That's okay. Bit more than 10%. Actually, more like 20. The healer. Thanks a lot for the bits. Much appreciated. Did I? I did not hit the fit ship button. Okay, we're bringing a camera to a fight. I've just been made aware of. And now I moved this window to a place where I can't... Shit. Oh yeah, there. This. Off we go. 15 minutes on the repair timer. Okay, let's go. I should be there in... If I don't get smart bombed. 7 minutes or so. 5 maybe. Chop chop. What else do we need? Stream title change. What are we talking in terms of numbers? Geography. No, that would be statistics. Average place in space. Okay. Whoa, wait, what? 1,300. Let's go. Okay, stream title is now Structure Bash Camera. Let's turn off the M.E.A.T fund. I'm just gonna take the risk, I guess. We won't have bubbles. That should be fine. Let's just be cloak. The keep timer has yet to be paused. Oh, it hasn't been paused yet. Okay. What's Project M.E.A.T? The mobile erst attack team, Hexacore. Me having a setup of around 20 to 30 ships that I can move around and then be like, hey guys, who would like to join to do this? Just bring your pilot with a shuttle. Stuff's already there. Don't worry about moving and buying equipment and whatnot. That's what it is. It's gonna make it more flexible for me to do things ad hoc or even planned on top of tutors. That's in addition to tutors, not like a replacement or something. Timer is now paused. Yeah, I'm 7 jumps out. Is it, at what gate is it? Carl, what's the closest gate? Can you tell me that? Rename ship TV News. Yeah, that's gonna work. How much do you need for meat? Oh, we just did the math and already enough. So I did meat farming yesterday, the day before yesterday. I made about 3.2 billion myself, and we got 2 billion something in donations. So we have enough. Hexacore. Cool stuff. It took one stream. And I'm proud that I farmed the majority of it myself. As in the bigger chunk. So it's not all me asking for freebies, right? Then again, I didn't ask. They just came anyways. Ooh, as it. I know that system. So I've heard a lot of pronunciation versions of anathema or anathema, or what was the other one? Yeah, I think no, those were the major two. I remember. I never know which one is. It probably comes down to who you ask. Which one is the correct one? It's the Gila, Hila, Jila, whatever discussion. Not sure it matters too much. If this is... Oh, by the way. Are you there, Mad Cat? I know, you probably know. I actually pinged you in Discord about it. Or replied in Discord about it. We have these now. And some more. But that's... If we have to flush a topic because somebody shat on the veranda, we can clean it up now. Ah, don't worry, I'm gonna use its, very sparse. Oh shit. I think we are about to arrive. Oh. Well, there's okay. This system seems to be on the same node as the actual. Sparingly? Sparingly is the word. Thank you. I will use this sparingly. This is Eve for senior citizens. I like this. Cool. Wait, how much? Where's? Huh? It does not show tie-dye here. That's weird. Wish me luck. I did hit warp and you cannot do that while warping. What do you mean? Okay, cloak. I cannot do something while warping apparently. Whatever I did, I'm not aware of. I cannot do it, so we are pretending that I didn't. Am I cloaked? Probably doesn't matter here. I hope I will be once I'm in warp. Why? Why is tie-dye not shown here? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Oof. Oh, it might take us a while. Is that A fight between Oni Fleets and Synergy? I don't know. Where's the elevator music? I have another playlist today. There's one song I really, really like. Let's see if I can find this. This song actually caused me to create a playlist. Listen to this. I really like this. Oh crap, man. This is gonna take a while. Let's listen to a song. Cheers. Are we getting anywhere? Oh yeah, look at that. We're almost there. Alright, I don't see smart bombs yet. I am cloaked, so that's good. I'm 2 jumps out. Hello, ID Zeal. How's it going? At this point, I'm not entirely sure if I will make it in time. Play faster music now. It needs to be much slower. I really hope I shoot the... Yeah, we're jumping. Okay, cool. So you get the idea. Really nice song. Deserves a playlist. What's with the time dilation? We are heading for a fight, which seems... Well, 2 jumps from where the fight is, systems is already... in tie-dye because probably same node. The whole constellation might be on 1 node or even more. This is something. Am I gonna warp to the next gate directly? How prevalent is smart bombing in tie-dye systems? It's probably not really a thing, is it? Alright, we'll try our best, so... Warp. F1. No, that was too early. F1. Fingers crossed it worked. Can you play this game casually? It is a sandbox. M.E.A.T. You can play this game however you want. And I mean, Mafukin is qualifying the casually requirement as it being no PvP involved. You can casually PvP in EVE. You can casually lose a Titan you basically got because you swiped the credit card. You can do that casually. 100%. I don't think my cloaking request did work. I don't think it did. Let's hit it again. Shit. Okay, now it worked. Cool. There we go. Ships being eaten by the void. So, absolutely, you can play EVE casually. Or M.E.A.T. Unless you wanna You want to have a Titan tomorrow. Oh, well, yeah, okay, you can swipe the credit card and then you have a Titan tomorrow, but that'd be quite hardcore for your credit card anyways. Okay, now we are cloaked. Let's go. This is not normal what you're seeing, by the way. Or M.E.A.T, we are about to enter a system that has 1,000+ people slugging it out. So in order to calculate the exact outcome of every single action every of these pilots does against each other, the server has to slow down time in order to be able to calculate all the things. Okay. There is a maelstrom there, however, I do not see... so far I didn't see any smart bomb pulse. Also, a smart bombing maelstrom is kind of... would be interesting. I don't think they are. That guy's not even yellow, so I think we're good. Is this... yeah, it's also too close to the gate. Good point. Somebody in a wreath wants to get some looting done, I guess. Good afternoon, Nick Paul. We're about to enter the system. Oh, I forgot which system. Sorry, where do I have to go? Who knows where the fort is? Is it at the Oyanoda gate or elsewhere? So I don't want to do 700 warps to be there on grid. That's why I'm asking. Mash, thanks for the follow. It is at the Oyanoda gate. Okay, cool. So we just need to... let's see. I want to read the gate first before I make my mind. We're entering local. Local number... ooh, almost 2,000 people now in local. Shit's escalating. Bye-bye frame rate in 5, right? Yeah, I wonder if I should just... double click in space and burn. We're not really... wait, where's the thing happening? Okay, shit's happening over there. I need to find... can we do something like this? Gonna warp to 100 and that try to cloak, and I should be closer to the action. Let's make it, yeah, let's make it 100. And I'm gonna wait a little bit, and I'm gonna click the button. Please work. As soon as I'm at this other location, I will start moving, I guess, towards the structure while I anchor the camera there. Okay, warp drive has been activated. Cloak is on as well. Okay, we got both through. So far the frame rate is, well, obviously already tanking. We got 15. We'll go in closer in a moment. Alright. If you want any commentary about who is who and what's going on, wrong channel. Maybe there's another channel currently covering this. On this stream, this is going to be about the pretty pictures and explosions and whatnot. Okay, I made it. How close to the action am I now? I need the camera within... wait, actually, it's not too bad, is it? 1,000 kilometers is good. Alright, so I'm just gonna double click in space now to have a little bit of movement. You cannot do that while warping, okay. I just want to make sure my camera is safe-ish before I do anything else. Then we'll focus on getting a view. Apparently I'm still warping. Are we good? I want to start moving, please. Fraternity, goons, and snuffed are involved. All right. Okay, ship's starting to move. Let's go down and have a look at what's what. Whoa. Gonna detach the camera. And here we go. Let's go in. The frame rate is just what we have to work with now. We got about 2,000 pilots in the system. I guess the majority likely involved in this. Oh, the first ship's going down already. What was that? Alright. That looks like an Abaddon, if I'm not mistaken. Erst Industries, semi-accurate reporting. I'm not doing any reporting. We're here for the pretty pictures. I mean, we can identify on what's on grid so far. I only saw sub... Oh wait, actually that's a Revenant. Holy shit, that's not an Abaddon. A Revenant is exploding, right? We have a first capital explosion, or Revelation? Sorry, Revenant is the Titan, right? A Revelation, thank you. I knew it starts with R. That's the quality of reporting you will get here, so... Whoa, and it is dead. How much ISK is a Revelation generally? How much ISK did just explode? Give or take. 3 billion, so about a month of game time just blew up. And then some. Probably a suicide dread, okay. Wonder if it got something done before it exploded. Alright, let's see what else we have going on. Which timer is it again? It's not the halt timer, right? Oh wait, it is the halt timer. Mephisto says. Okay, so more people say hull than armor, meaning we might see this going down, depending. What are the expectations of what's going to happen here? Will the structure go down or not? It is actually a keep star, so it would be a significant explosion. It's the biggest structure that can go down in EVE. You were there for the shield timer. This one might be hull. Okay. Oh, something else just exploded. Maybe let's get a bit more of the shooty sound. I'm not close enough, so... Well, I'm going into that little wing there of... That's probably a cruiser wing, or battleship wing. Coming from the lower structure side. Are they tethered? No, they're shooting something. What are they shooting? Let's first identify what they are. They look like cruisers, okay. What's the doctrine here? Laser? Or wait. I think I see lasers and missiles. This is an armor doctrine, the way it looks like, and they are pounding something really hard down there. Let's go check what it is. That is what are they shooting? I can't see what it is. It's too bright. What are they shooting? That poor soul. I feel bad for whatever this is. What? I still can't tell what it is. Okay, it is a Kaldari... Wait, no, is it a Typhoon? No, wait, this is actually a... Capital... No, wait, it's a rock. It's a rock, okay, sorry. It's a battleship. Yeah, that poor rock. Any guesses what's gonna happen to this one? How much reps are on it? Hard to tell. Are there reps on this? His dad just doesn't know yet. They really don't like this one. Alright. It is dead. The refs shot it as well. He died 10 minutes ago. Wow, that's a lot of tie-dye. Is the system running on a Raspberry Pi right now, or what are we talking? So we have a replay of the last 10 minutes, I guess. Oh, there it goes, I think. No, I don't even see hull damage yet. It's this Gobbins shit. God, let's not get started there. The funny thing with tie-dye is you can get your kill mail before the client knows you're dead. I mean, yeah, then you watch Z kill instead of the client, right? I'm actually kind of happy we still got like 10 FPS here. That's pretty impressive. Keep in mind, that's max settings on my client. I'm significantly impressed actually by this. Oh, now it dipped to 1. It's recovering. All right. And it's not really the graphics card that is going to pull the main weight there, Carl Towson. These situations are very reliant on how much weighting there is for network, or how sort of congested that is, and and probably a CPU core. Single core clock speed is where it's at here, right? So I guess my 9950 X3D is is doing overtime. Oh, look at that, they're approaching actually. They really want to get this done. Are we sure this is dead already? Rage Kitty has the battle report. Oh, I see a lot of subcaps. I didn't see a lot of capitals so far. Wait, what is this big guy there? Is that a fax? Oh yeah, there's a fax down there. That is also being... Oh, now they're hitting the faxes, I see. I think that the rock just exploded. Or, well, also from my client. Now they're trying to nuke a fax. Well, that's going to be a pretty explosion. Everybody is hitting a fax there. Welcome to the little station. Ship. Looks like a station. Is a ship though. Uh-oh, that's a lot of lasers. It's a painful system to be in. I mean, I don't have any objective here other than capturing some explosions, so... Wait, that thing is actually tethered. Or... Okay, what I see doesn't make any sense. It looks like it's tethered. But... why can they shoot it? Siege mode? How am I gonna extract? I don't care, it's just a camera ship here. And I'm cloaked. I'll probably just dock somewhere when this is done. It is triaged. What does that mean? The tether effect has not yet dropped, but I mean, these people were able to lock it and shoot it. Maybe it's just a visual glitch there, right? Dock at the Keepstar? No, I'm good. Okay, let's wait on this. I'm pretty sure we will see some explosions here. Do we already see hull damage? I'm not sure. No. Don't think. Eve is beautiful. Even when there is 1,970 people, almost 2K, slugging it out. Let's get a better angle. Who is winning? Anybody? We need somebody who has a clue what's going on, actually. Other than, oh, this looks pretty. And they're shooting this. It's probably like 4 multi. Oh no. It's my main Erador Soul, Joachim. Oh, hello. Rook sliding in, or rock. Goon's lost a few maelstroms. There's probably quite some third partying going on here as well. Whose Keepstar is it anyways? They are shooting. So 20 billion Imperium losses and 60 billion winner code so far. They're shooting frats. Oh. I wonder what the significance of this system is. I'm not sure if Pando is available. I didn't plan this. Somebody brought it up, and here I am. So, otherwise, maybe I would have been able to ask somebody with a clue what's going on. Then again, I'm pretty sure there's another stream who's covering this. Let me check, so you guys can get actual information. Pando is streaming. Oh wait, Evlog is streaming this. He is probably giving you commentary. Eve log. There, that channel. Go drop a follow, check out. Jeppy's gonna explain this to you. And yeah, the passive smoking included. Pando does not seem to intend to cover this, according to the stream title anyways. I saw, yeah, Pando just started the stream. He has different plans. Then again, same here. But here we are. For You final on Pando stream title. Yeah, that's another system. Oh, wait, there's another nullsec Keepstar going to be pounded, right? And this one here is just to show off, like, hey, we're nullsecers. We can have better fights than whatever's going to happen in 49U, yeah, right? That's the reason. I wonder what these people are doing right now. Like, you know, with all the tie-dye, what do you do? Do you watch a movie or hit F5 on the battle report? Netflix and chill? They watch Erst, okay. I'll give you your best shots in terms of visuals, yep. Zenistar is watching the stream while doing Logi, alright. Are you part of this wing here? Or where is your ship? Zeni. They're tie-dyeing all your Mars space. I guess this fight was not announced, so CCP didn't reinforce anything. That's me guessing, I don't know really. It's a hull timer. Should be announced. Yeah, I guess. It's a keepstar halt timer. Yeah, so you could just reinforce by default, maybe. Oh, this is so pretty. Thanks for the follow, Disco Spawn. Yeah, we have quite some disco lighting here. What are they hitting now? Still the fax? I think target. Did I miss the fax exploding or did they switch? Thanks for the follow, Zanuski. Welcome. What is this? This seems to be a small thing. Oh no. Really? Looks like one of their own. Silver Arrow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. That looks like an overkill. Maybe they couldn't break the fax? Or it docked? I don't know. This one is dead now though. Right? Wait, is it this ship? Yeah, okay, it's exploding. They are done with that one. Sacrilege? Possible. I don't think they would lock up a Molar and do that to them. That would be quite a miss call. Oh, look at this. Looks so pretty. Should have brought a salvager. Nah, I'd rather just watch. Kaboom. Alright, what are they focusing on next? Can this slow-mo image be converted into real-time video? Yeah, you can speed up the whole thing, obviously. And paste the frames accordingly. It's just a bit of work. I'm not doing recordings right now. There's probably, either for this fight or the fight later, how's it called? Warlock Industries or something? Does cinematic shots of fights. Looks more like a slaughter than a fight. I don't know what the numbers are actually in terms of how many on which side and whatnot. Uh-oh. Are they trying to grill the FC here? Yeah, it looks like they're shooting an monitor right now. I doubt it's an enforcer. Actually, we could take a look, right? What is it? Jojo is getting shot in a monitor. Jojo in the monitor with a black troop skin and whatnot, which we can't really see. Oh no, guys, they're grilling the FC. Wonder if he's first to go or last. -1 FC. That might take a while. These things are tanky AF. Okay, my yogurt is finished. Let's have some coffee. Cheers. I mean, the monitor is kind of like a dedicated FC ship. You cannot fit offensive modules other than, I think, a paint you can put on. And the other 2 mid slots you probably bring dual prop, micro warp drive and afterburner. And they can launch probes, if I'm not mistaken, as in it can host a probe launcher, but that's about it. But it has like 400,000 DHP and a really, really small signature, so it is hard to kill. How much do they cost? Like half a bill? I believe. $450? Alright. I was close. 18,000 USD. Well, that's a fancy monitor, man. What's that? Officer, paint, and AB, and micro warp drive. Why are there no AT modules? Why are there just AT ships? Random question, right? What's the keep star health? Let's turn around and check that out quickly. Are they making any... Where is it anyways? Don't make me miss the freaking explosion. Remember what happened last time when we were at the structure? There was no explosion. The thing just disappeared. 93? Oh, that's gonna take ages. I can't actually properly tell because, well, I don't want to lock it right now. Repairs are definitely paused. My estimate here is this is still gonna take hours. Any other bets? Let's see what's going on down here. We got some tornadoes. Are they? They're third partying, right? Maybe. There might be windrunners. What are they shooting? Wait, they just warped, I think. Yeah. They're just landing. And then they will lock something and try to alpha it from grid. Let's see. I want to see where they're shooting to. What are they trying to pop? I need to not miss whatever shot's gonna go off from this one. Okay, I think they're shooting into this bunch over there. They're trying to kill a rook or something. Let's go over there. Maybe we can catch it. Oh shit. I think the thing I just wanted to look at just exploded. Ors, initiated warp. Ah man, I missed that. Oh wait, what? Whoa, okay. There's some movement. Let's actually check what's going on here. Local is out. Local went down a bit. 1,900. I wonder who is retreating. Okay. Oh wait, Cerns are there as well. Didn't see these. Where are they? Tethered still? No, they're not tethered. Ooh. Somebody brought Zerns. This is where the money is. They don't seem to be focusing on anything though. Let's find out what the Zerns are cooking. I don't know. Free fire or something. What's happening here? I mean, there are no... Wait, there are big targets over there. More revelations, right? There's multiple different things going on at the same time. It's not just two groups focusing something. Ooh. Wait, are they... What are these effects going to the facts? Those are newts, right? Something just jumped out. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. There's jumps going on. It seems like some refs are leaving. Dreads are extracting, okay. So I assume this fax is left behind. And we all know what's gonna happen. We know the fate of this guy. Exclamation mark mouse Harlequin. He's at least double tackled. Maybe it's even 3, Aslan. Thanks for the follow. Suski, welcome. No real commentary here about what's happening. I'm just here for the pretty pictures. I have no clue. Low sec groups, or, well, big groups slugging it out. Close to 2k people involved, well, at least as for a moment ago. It seems like some of the big things have extracted now. I wonder if defenders exited. Oh, at least 2 dreads are still stuck though. Oh wow, there's another ref is there as well. Smart bombing, but I think they decided to take down the facts first. All right, let's have the camera here for a bit. Charging is at 65, sure. I did disable the interface for now, though. You can't call it in. How's it going, Jer? Welcome. Oh, I like this once in a while. Lots of billions exploding in a beautiful fireworks display. I think tie-dye just became better, did it? We were down at 10 before, now we are at 17. Okay, it's getting better. 1941 people in local. You got a lipstick ad. Interesting. Capitals in this blob are frat. So, frat are retreating? Or, well, some of them jumped out, so I guess they were trying to cut their losses. Some were tackled, so they will go down. Likely. Can anyone give me an update on the hull? How much hull is left? Like 5 minutes ago is 73%. I'm trying 93%. I'm trying to gauge how long this is gonna take until the big explosion. As in how realistically. Yeah, okay, we will not see the explosion on this stream, I can tell you. Or my wife is gonna come up with serious repercussions. But we'll be here for a bit. Maybe we can catch some capital explosions. Very likely, even. Without support, these guys are going to be... Actually, is this down now? I think this is down. Yep. That one is breaking apart, right? Yeah, I think this one is done. The office meeting was good, Lord Vrumdell. There is a follow-up. You fight sleep every time you watch the stream. Yeah, sorry. There's too much tie-dye to get excited. And not enough Tangia to wake up, right? Alright, this is gonna explode any moment now. Well, it already did. We're just waiting for the animation to run its course. This is a hauler? No, this is a logi, a capital logistics ship, a fax, a force auxiliary, something. Well, it was, as of now. A couple of billions evaporating. Oh, there's a boosh going on in the background as well. Alright, what are they working on next? Let's find the target. Looks like this dread down there. Oh, what's going on? Oh, something was able to jump out. Apparently. What's the ship? What am I looking at? It's a dread, right? It's the Moro... No, wait. Yeah, Moros. Okay. The super potato. Okay. Let me check the numbers. 1,933. Sir Nitras are still there. So I reckon defense is not a topic anymore. Clean up the remaining dreads and then nuke the structure down. However, wait, whose ships are the Sinitras? Who do they belong to? Wait a sec. So those are still defenders. Okay. They're still shooting. What? But isn't this Sir Nitra more expensive than Dreads? I have no idea. Not that much? Okay, so same. Wait, the CERN is a dread. Okay. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go back to the potato. It will explode. Who are the main attackers? Are goons the main core here? Okay. Yeah, this looks like about to be done as well. Let's get the view from the other side. Let's frame it. Oh, there it explodes. Don't like the framing. 10 billion ISK, about $51. Okay. I'm struggling with my mouse right now. There we go. They already switched target to the Revenant in the back, so explosion about to happen here. That's the framing. One dread exploding, the other one under pressure. And one that already has seen better times to the left. Did I say Revenant? No, Revelation. There he comes. Into the light. Ooh, a fax just warped off. Walking home. You wish they would add tie-dye information to the new map? Oh, that would be nice. So you don't accidentally... Oh wait, there's two more faxes jumping out. Seems like... Oh, they're undocking and... They're evacuating the Keepstar right now. Let's go check it. Yep. They were like, now's the time. Let's GTFO. I didn't see the Titan. A Titan also jumped out. Damn, I missed that. Or maybe not. Lumicode is making it up. They don't want to be I mean, it's low sec. There won't be bubbles here, so. There's more faxes at undock, so I guess they're trying to get out as much as possible. Guess that was about it. For now, anyways. Another wing just went elsewhere, or whatever that was. Alright, back to the other action. Oh, hello, Crazy Swiss. Sorry, I didn't notice. You over there, yep. There is a low-sec structure fight. Apparently goons shooting a frat keepstar, which will go down within an hour-ish, maybe not. I mean, now that a lot of the defense just extracted, maybe keep is gonna go down quicker, right? Goons are now warping in for tackle on the Cernitros. Yeah, you want to get that trophy, right? As well. There's that Rev. I won't have to go outside. I got my suntan in low sec today. Oh, there. The little batcher who wants the loot. Oh man, capturing this moment is great. The little greedy batcher. Let's go loot the shit. That timing though, man. Go, let's find out the fate of this guy. This is very efficient. The explosion is not even finished. And the frickin' greedy little greasy-handed, fingered batcher. Oh, that just made my day glorious. Come on, tackle the fucker. We can't let him get away with this. Okay, it might already be done. They're like, okay, got my shit.
Let's run! Woo!
Yeah, maybe somebody else was faster. We don't know, we can't see, obviously, if they looted. But the battery's done. He's going home. Looked like a Wreath and a Prowler were just leaving. Yeah, I think the Batcher might actually have been late. So they're heading back to their waiting position. There's probably multiple people trying to cash in on these situations, right? Really shitty align time, apparently. I'll go to the Cernitras next, because that's probably where explosions will happen. Just want to see this guy wrapping up his... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! But... Whoa, he got out! What the fuck? It's getting hot in here! Alright, let's go back. Ah, the little stories, right? So cool. That was about time. Alright, where are we where are we at on this site? Oh, they're on top of the Zerns now. Alright. It was sweating bullets till that jump. Yeah, if he had something in cargo. That guy was on a clock, right? Yep. Now their Nitras are being roasted. We're watching a low-sec Keepstar fight. I-66. The defenders are retreating. The attackers are cleaning up all the pretty dreads left behind. I think that one just... Not yet. Not yet, that. Goons versus Frat, basically, in low sec. Hello, Milk. How's it going? Milk just got home from work. All right, welcome back. Vert, greetings. Yeah, they switched target already, so that Cern is gonna explode fairly soon. Are they shooting the fort right now? No, they're hitting the other facts. Some caps jumped in, did they? I'll check in a sec. Did they switch damage to the fax before being done with the Cern? Or is it exploding? I don't think this is about a fair fight. This is about an objective, so... To ask for... I mean, with these numbers, we have objectives. You don't go there to have a really nice, fair fight. And that's not how it works, I guess. I care about the pretty visuals. Right, they're still neuting the fax. No, wait. They switched to the other Zern now? Is the fax dead? Can't tell. It's a really nice skin. I like this skin. Uh-oh, what's happening? Somebody departed. Oh, I feel sad. Such a beautiful skin. Shoot the other guys. You should go by skin. Shoot the prettiest the last, or something. Nah, I'm just babbling. Cheers. Oop, somebody did warp off, according to the shadows on the Keepstar. I didn't see the ship though. Talking about ship skins, obviously. What else would I be talking about? Jesus Christ, Team Disco. Nobody thought I was talking about some other stupid shit. I have a single label for people, and it's not about color or language or heritage. It's either they're assholes or not. All the other things, parameters, they do not mean a thing. As long as you're not an asshole in my book, we can be friends. Very simplistic worldview on my end here. Three NC Dreads jumped in. They're now tackled. Why would they do that though? As in, jump in. For some reason they forgot you can't tether for 30 seconds. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a Leshak team. Wait a second. I found the Leshaks. Together with some sights? No, wait. Oh, shit. Those are Ospreys. Forget it. Yeah, sights and Leshaks would not make a lot of sense. Osprey Navy issue, most likely. Whoops. Why is it so bright suddenly? What did I just miss? Oh, shit. The CERN exploded, and I missed it. Very well done, Squatner. A CERN exploded, that's why it's red all over the place. Well, let's catch the next one. Wait, it's not the pretty one that exploded, it was another one. They're still going apeshit on the one with this skin. Anyone here playing E-Frontier? Is it good? Cyllin? I've played some tests. It's different. EVE Survival Sandbox style kind of thing where line of sight matters and things. Go check it out. I do not have expertise, though. You're killing a Lancer on a station. At least you try. Well, I want to see that this CERN explode, I think. It is almost there. Already 200 billion down. Nice. That's about my net worth so far. I can pay this. What are the numbers right now? 1,800. Okay, we went down 100. Well, some of it died, some of it extracted. $200 billion, that's the pile of ore you should sell soon. Alright, we're already replacing the ships, right? It's the mop-up operation right now. What's the structure? Or sorry, what's the hull number at the moment? If somebody's on grid. %, yeah, okay. Still gonna take a while. For sure they're going for the choosy other targets first, because the hull is gonna go down, right? Or the keep star, no matter what. So they're just piling more kill mails on top of what they already have before taking the main course down. Greetings, kidding. Yeah, the more things you shoot off grid, the less tie-dye is going to slow down the keep star destruction. Are we having that conversation again, Al Gore? How important diversification is in terms of product portfolio? Because that's what we're talking about. And until something actually failed, you cannot tell if it will fail or not. You can just make assumption based on, missing data. Which, is somewhat of a exhausting thing to do. And completely useless for the discussion. So in my opinion, any company just betting on a single horse is stupid. Full stop. And just because you fail a lot doesn't mean you should stop. By not doing anything, you definitely do not pull off as a secondary or a third pillar to stand on if your primary gig explodes in your face for whatever reason. That's just business 101. Simple math at the end of the day. Risk management. Eve won't die, it will be run by AI. Oh, let's not go back to AI again. We had a little rabbit hole event at the start of the stream. Okay, I think the fax is going down next. Wait, a CERN is exploding right now. There it is. Oh, the pretty one is exploding. Did I miss the Big Bang? Apparently, again. It must have not been that significant visually. Yeah, I think Triglavian ship explosions are just a bit more low-key because of the reddish nature of them. Just not bright enough. Ooh, music escalated. Why? We need a sad song queuing up very quickly now. They're splitting damage. Fax and CERN back in the back there. TLDR tile, current state, Keepstar in low sec, being attacked by goons, a Keepstar frat retreated, and they're cleaning up what didn't make the retreat, and then taking down the Keepstar. That's the current assumption. Goon splitting damage. At this point it's probably free fire the capitals or something, right? Keep it simple. Lock and shoot. It's kind of like a Tudor's fleet, just with tie-dye. There's really no difference. This ship blows my mind, not just because it's visually stunning. I don't think a lot of us don't really grasp the complexity of these interactions that have to be calculated, or the outcomes. Hence tie-dye. I wonder if we, there should be a counter somewhere, as in, I don't know, interactions per second or something that are currently going on. That'd be really cool to see. It does make your brain hurt every time. Alright, there goes the fax. Maybe the CERN almost done as well. Oh, actually, I think the CERN is done there. Did I miss that explosion again? Because Triglavian explosions just suck. Okay, sad music. Sort of. Every single frame you could just print and hang it on the wall. Somebody has a link for the battle report? Feel free to post. Let's get that Keepstar out of the frame. There's a very ugly ship from the right trying to photobomb the whole explosion. Go away with your rook, I think. Okay, there, some CERNs just lit up the sky to the left. They almost lost an entire blinging golem. Yeah, if you put that into perspective, right? A kill mail of the 50 billion something golem is how much one side lost. Or less than that, actually. Well, Raven has died somewhere in the system. What's that again? Sounds like A.T. Oh, there it goes up in flames. Brace for impact. Whoa. Was this Tempest coming in at the same time? No, not Tempest. What is the ship? The one in the center now. This shot is so cool. Into the light. Is a Maelstrom. Ah, Maelstrom, there we go. Wait, where was the big flash? I didn't see that one this time. The Valraven is a Lancer Dread version based on the Naglfar. Okay. I've never heard of Valraven, so if I don't know a ship name, I'm like, it must be an AT ship. I just don't know capitals. That monitor certainly wants to stand out. You're splitting damage again. There's a Cern at the structure and then the one out here. Uh, 1,750 now with another 100 down. So things are definitely in the cleanup phase. Can we get... Nah, the Keepstar is going to take a while still. Where's Tie-Dye at? Wrong button. 21. Alright, slowly going down. As in, number go up means Tie-Dye go down. You're watching dual stream. Well, Jebby will give you the commentary about what's going on. I just focus on pretty pictures. Now I made a mistake here with my interface. Let's fix it. There we go. These are maxed out graphics. FPS is at... I don't know. Well, there's dips, obviously, but generally, I believe, around 10-ish, 11. Limiting factor not being my graphics card here, probably the CPU core who is handling all the other calculations, but that's me guessing. Where's the playlist? I'm gonna go with this one again. Really like that song. Ooh, a Cernutra blew up. Hence the red. The red shift. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the FPS I get killing watts. I believe the optimizations they did over 2025 with the graphics pipeline and whatnot, they are paying out. GF's out in local? Okay. So now it's about just dunking that keep star. Yeah, it seems like the Zerns are gone now. Oh, Keepstar is not attacked for loot, no. They just want to evict Frat from this space. Nope. People are warping off. This is life, Silan. I was being told that this is happening. I was 10-ish jumps away, so I brought a camera here. Feel free to let me know if that happens. Depending on what I'm doing at the time on stream, I might just go pick it up. Free content, yeah, pretty much. Zero effort for the creator. Just go there. I don't know. Wiggle the 3D space mouse. Done. Talking about wiggles, there's one queue that I haven't addressed yet. Fixed though. Ah, really, Shogun? Okay, what's the status of the Keepstar? Is it dead yet? '80s, okay. It's gonna take ages until this thing is down. At least it seems like some folks are shooting it, actually. Yeah, I think they're switching to the Keepstar now. Should speed up. Is there any damage cap on these? There probably is, right? $90K per second, I assume. That's maybe why some of the fleet participants were leaving. 85 now. Goons, Siri, are shooting Frat. It's 75K, alright, thanks Carl. And how much damage do you need to pause the timer? Oh, 7,500, so 10% of it. Of the cap is the pause, I see. Local is currently at 1,700. Man, there's so many flashy. Losek is a B in that regard. Everybody is suspect now. Let's see if we can get a full shot. I mean, now would be a good time for a Tutor's fleet. We could shoot all these yellow flashy guys without a security status impact. Oh shit, how far away am I at this point? Oh, I'm actually closer than I was. Should probably stop the ship. Is there anything close? No. Okay. Stop ship. I'm happy with where I am. Grab a Corvette, get on the kill mail. I mean, there's still time. You probably have half an hour or something to get on this kill if you want it. Oh! What are these guys doing? Missed that little cluster there. Hello Acer, how's it going? Has nothing to do with me, Termontis fight. I'm just there, capturing the pictures. I mean, there was only 2 jumps of tie-dye, Remy. Took me like 10 minutes to get through. Eight jumps of tie-dye? When did you start getting there? I went here like an hour ago, give or take. No, how long are we here already? I have no feeling of time anymore. But yeah, there's only one big explosion yet to happen, and I'll have to retreat here in a second, that as in wind down the stream. I have real life, what's the word? Obligations coming up. You've been here for about 3 hours, Rage Kitty. All right. Hello, Eve Snucket. Welcome everybody to the stream. Let's see what the plan is. Did we... Oh, wait. I still need to do 2 more giveaways, right? We could probably do the... Oh, no, wait. We can't do that. Ah, shit. If I switch to the raffle, we can't see this anymore. We could just do them tomorrow. And then again, let's do a quick raffle and switch back. They're shooting structure. Gonna take a while. I mean, structure is going down faster now. Okay, let's do a quick raffle and then go check back what the structure is at this point. Let's make it 2 winners. Top winner gets 300 mil. Bottom winner 245. Good luck. Coffee wanna know. I'm gonna manage to miss it. No. Just keep me posted about the Keepster situation. Let me know when it's down to 20%. We'll just keep this up for a minute and then go back. Also, let me check. Evlog, I already mentioned that, is broadcasting right now. That fight, yeah. There's options. Thanks for the follow. Tazura, welcome. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. 2 winners, 300 million top, 245 bottom. Cheers, Nick Paul, thanks. So I'm here for almost 1.5 hours-ish. Good to know. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That was it. Good luck. Yeah, my GPU definitely has enough room. It's not the limiting factor. Hence, the stream here is smooth. Yeah, Grim is playing the Twitch meta, Lexi. There we go. Congrats. 300 million. Janera and 245 going to Shosindar. Speak up before the rock hits you. Janera is here. Shosindar is in the house as well. Exclamation mark IGN. And I shall send you the ESC. Shosindar already delivered, so let's do the ESC. The 245 first. Whoops, what the hell did I just press? That one. 245 mil. Whoops, that was not good. 245. Delivering giveaways under tie-dye. Alright, Janira gets the 300 of today. And success. Local is at 1,600 now, so numbers are still going down. I guess that's just the defenders retreating. What's the status of the Keepstar? We left for the giveaway at 80%. And now, what do we have? 74. Yeah, I won't see the explosion on stream. So, to not make wife angry and stuff, I'm gonna ramp it down. We will be raiding, I would say, yeah, Brother Grimoire is good. He's on the CCP channel right now. We will raid into Jebby because he's actually watching this stuff going down, so you can just continue to follow what's going here. Ask Jebby to hit Ctrl F9 every once in a while, and then it's basically the same thing with actual insightful commentary though on Jebby's channel. So I'm gonna clock out. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back again tomorrow, pre-downtime, with something that is not necessarily Eve, and then from downtime Eve. What else? Thanks for hanging out, supporting the channel. Code Erst helps a lot in Marquee Store or Eve Online Store directly. Much appreciated if you consider that code. Other than that, I hope you have a good Tuesday, and see you tomorrow if you so want. In the meantime, fly. Bye. I'll leave this on the outro screen if I can. Let's see if that's possible. That one. It is possible. Take care.
Wiggle, wiggle.